Well, what thing is? Also, hello. I'm so happy. Yay. New Final Fantasy game. Type chat. Oh. Oh, the thing that like saves messages that people can do or whatever. Yeah, but eh. I just want to play the game. Video game, yay. Final Fantasy. Me happy. Yay. New game. I'll go to the beginning again because I am being a wacky person and I'm going to try to beat this whole thing by beating every boss without taking damage. Why? Because, I mean, why not, you know? I guess. Text language. We have subtitles on. Okay, that looks good. Like I started 45 minutes early. I wanted to play. Look, the time that I had set up was just to get situated. I just wanted to play the game. I'm not gonna sit here and wait, especially because I'm not gonna be able to play until Sunday, because Saturday, unless I change and get rid of Stray, I said that, yeah, Zaros, you weren't ready. Yes, I am. I'm ready. Confirm settings to begin game. I'm ready to play the game. I'm so excited. No, you weren't. I'm not. What do I need? What am I missing? What do we need? Hey, for the spoiler command, just say, see what's on the screen. If you know what happens past this, don't talk about it. Okay, thanks. Bye. Do you know what happens past the settings screen? Good for you. I'm pretty sure that the demo is like the first hours of play. It's not just here, have a random section other than the iconic challenge. Anyway, I'm leaving the game performance thing, the graphics, because I heard that playing on the other setting has the frame rate kind of jump, and I don't want to deal with that. So yeah, I heard that people are upset that the game can't do 60 frames per second, but
that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the mother crystals.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be seeing that button come up a lot because I'm gonna be trying to find as much lore as possible, because I want to compile all of it at some point.
Yet, what they saw in the light.
Well, I'm gonna ignore whatever suggestions people give me for backseating. Like, you know, you can beat this boss faster if you do this. I'm gonna be like, cool, bro.
Back into the
Okay.
crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
At least we get to do this again. Although, then again, I don't really have to do it, because this part just... this music's just too amazing. I hate that I have to turn it down, despite how amazing this music is, because it's too loud right now. But oh, I love this song so much. You know, I actually listen to this while I'm driving, and it sounds amazing even when you're driving a car. It's just such a good song. They really made a great opening. Pew, 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 pew. I really don't have to actually do any of this, because this whole part is just gonna end on its own. I replayed the demo a few times, and that's how I figured that out. So none of this beginning part matters, really. Hey, Masu. I see you've been playing the game, because you know, you have me on the PlayStation 5. Unless it's a different person with the Umaro icon. Pew, 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 pew. No, that's me. That's what I thought. Yeah. Oh no. Whee! Oh no. Can I use the ATL yet? No. You know, I actually think that the ATL function, so we've already seen this, so I can talk about it. The ATL function reminds me of like if you're sitting and watching a movie with like your parents or something, and one of them pauses the movie constantly to be like, hey, wait. Who's that? Who's that guy right there on the left? Is that Batman on the right? Who is that? Is that Aquaman? Are they friends? What are they doing together? Who's that guy over there? Like the ATL function is nice because you can get like snippets of like what the lore is, but did I get my codes? Yes, I got my code from the collector's edition. I had it in my email from a while back.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant.
Check your email if you don't have it, Masu. It's probably there. Like from a while back. What do the codes give? A whole bunch of stuff. I'll show you when we're done. We need to get to a certain point before we can use them.
We follow them. Try to keep that in mind.
We got a Kate Sith Pawn, Braveheart. Oh. It gives a little bit more than that. We get the iconic weapon of Final Fantasy II and some spectacles. Oh, there it is. The Baja Blast is back. Don't touch your face. That's still healing. Touch. The good touch. Hey, Mochi, what's up? Look at the screen. Is what you about to say past this point or even hits something past this point? You about to say, oh, just you wait or something similar? Just don't. We timed out. 3 times equal 3-day timeout. Dang. That's good. All right. Can I ATL yet? No ATL yet. I mean, I can't say anything different from what I thought about the demo compared to right now. We already know how I feel about this.
Focus, Wyvern.
Mochi, are you playing this? This is pretty. Oh no, this is Mochi's first time looking at it. Mochi, enjoy this. This is from the very beginning.
Yes, Sergeant.
Yay. Yeah, we get the blood sword from Final Fantasy II.
I said focus, Wyvern.
I don't have a PS5. Well, you can play it vicariously through us. So, this is what I was talking about with the ATL thing, the active time lore. Like, I think it's a nice function, but because it can like catch you up to speed on pieces of lore, but at the same time, it reminds me of like a friend or something pausing a movie and just be like, wait. What is this again? So I'm just piggybacking off of other people. That's what I'm here for. I got you. It's like I'm just fine. Oh no. Okay, I take that back. You're great. You're amazing. Anyway, I'm gonna read all of these. I'm gonna be reading all of these and also compiling them later, so that way I can upload them somewhere. That way people can get these in case they miss some. A deep arid valley located in the eastern part of the Dalmakian Republic. During the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, it was the site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions in Dalmakian territory. I gotta tell you about this thing so you understand the context, but I want to watch the movie. Yeah, exactly. That's like, I see people praising the ATL, but I'm like, they could have incorporated it a little bit better. Like, I understand it. Like, I think sections like this where I'm not actually playing the game and I'm walking around, yeah, it's fine to have it. But during a cutscene, it's a little much. A unit of trained assassins deployed to the Nisa Defile, deep within Dalmakian territory, and tasked with the elimination of an enemy dominant, the bastards. And this is the brand that they all have that shows that they're something other than human. The great nations of Valisthea have a long-standing accord to brand their bearers this way, that the slaves might be traded across borders. They're people who are branded are people that can use magic without crystals. You don't have to look at it during a cutscene. You can look at it during downtime. No, because some of them don't update, and they only update when you're like a certain person is in the cutscene, other than the changes. Yeah, we already know this. We've done all this.
Don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Wait, what about Type 0? It's one of the questions I gave you for the quiz. What? I'll never forget that we get those sick hops. Let's see, we got any updates? Nope. About class hero using magic without crystals. Yeah, these characters can use magic without crystals, and that's what makes them special. Okay, see, let's see what it updates in the lore thing. Now? See? And we just missed the music because all we could hear was nah. Nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states. It is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm and has its capital at Rendella. It is also home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Fang. There's no official state religion, and citizens are free to worship as they please. Dhalmekia's key political entity is the parliament, which is formed of ministers representing each of the states. The prime minister at its head. That's the Dhalmekian, and this is the Iron Crusade, who have the Shiva with them. The fighting forces of the Iron Kingdom. Ultimate command rests with the king, who issues orders directly to the commanders of each of his battalions. Iron-blooded soldiers generally prefer heavy clubs and great axes over swords and other lighter weapons. This rather brutal approach is indicative of their overall attitude, which has earned them a reputation on the continent as savage, somewhat primitive warriors. See, it's nice to get these, right? I just wish they would pop up sooner. That's all. Well, anyway, enjoy the music and the cutscene, because I'm not going to... I like this because you can hear the Final Fantasy main theme playing during this. And it's so beautiful, but also so destructive. They've all been Baja blasted. Or blasted. Oh, the Baja Blast! Help me! I am. You should have seen me the first time we saw this. I was like, oh, it's amazing. And the Men of the Fist. See, look, like this changed from the last time that we saw it, right? Dhalmekia's standing army, while officially an organ of the Republic, each of its 5 states is granted relative autonomy with regard to the management of its troops. Aside from certain specialized squads, battle deployments are mostly comprised of small units employing a mixture of foot soldiers and battle mages. The former are known and feared for their curved swords and prodigious axes, and the deadly skill with which they wield them. See, like, it's changed, right? It's changed. It wasn't here before. Like, they change while you're watching cutscenes, which is why you have to actively, like, check for this. I'm not actually doing that well, but meh. Well, as long as you're enjoying yourself, Reed. And yeah, I'm so happy.
These iron blood are more beast than man.
See, like, what happens if I check it here again? Nothing.
Why this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs.
Yeah, Reed, if you just want to chill, you can. Or you can hang out with us. It's like the main theme of Final Fantasy, but also a little sad. It's like an epic sounding song, but something sounds off.
To the gates! Quickly!
I don't know. Sounds nice. All right. Fort Zernitra. Fort Zernitra. Stronghold situated at the western end of the Nisa Defile in the Dhalmekian Republic. In the year 873, it served as the site of a meeting convened by the Dhalmekians with their Waloder allies in an attempt to enlist their aid in driving back the Iron Blood, who had been a thorn in their side since the Battle of the Twin Realms 8 years before.
Move! What do you mean you refuse? Did you not
See, like, does this update? Nope.
pledge your swords to our cause?
Or like sometimes if you do this, there, see, this updated. Now there's another one. You know, it was like a few seconds later. The sole surviving nation in Ash. Wallode has its capital at Stonehere, home to the mother crystal of Drake's Spine, a warlike land. Its considerable military might serves to keep neighboring countries at bay. While Wallode does maintain a notional alliance. Sorry, I'm reading like small text because I'm reading this to the capture card. With the Dhalmekian Republic and Southern Storm, it is very much a marriage of convenience.
Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
Waloed, okay. Waloed. We're too pretty. Yeah, look at the King of Waloed. Ooh, look at him. Pretty man.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
He looks depressed. What about him? They all kind of look depressed. This guy looks exhausted. He just looks so tired. He's so done with this shit. Like, God damn. Whatever. Just bring me the Baja Blast. Thank you for the Baja Blast. Man.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides...
Oh. See, look! It updated again! The Battle of the Twin Realms was a conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sanbreque and the Kingdom of Waloed in the year 865. Sanbreque forces, with the power of the icon Bahamut on their side, took the Strait of Altha back from Waloed, putting an end to a blockade that had lasted several decades. The Waloeders, looking to hold back the Sanbreque advance by any means necessary, formed an alliance with the Dalmatian Republic, who themselves were waging war against the Iron Kingdom on the Western Front, and prevented the Empire from progressing any further. No, do you guys like lore? I love lore. More lore! I love lore.
Dominant has yet to take the field.
So,
And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
she would have to leave because she's smoking hot.
But the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt...
Hold on, sorry. Aha, another one. The word dominant is now here. Those within whom sleeps the power of an icon. Though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment. A quality for which they are honored, worshipped, and feared the realm over.
Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
Oh, well, I mean, that's... Oh, all right.
Which just leaves me.
That's a lot of respect. Kupka. Will he show up here? He will not.
The Iron Blood will rule the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
No, I mean, the game just started, though. I said that last time, but you can't just say that. Like, you're going to confuse people. Are the credits going to start rolling? No. Guys, the game's not actually over. Could you imagine if some credits just actually started rolling right there? It's like... Okay, any lore? No lore.
You cock.
Wait, is that any lore? His cock. Is his cock lore? His cock is not lore. Okay.
Benedict.
We'll never know now. Sir, I need to know.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
Dude, he's huge.
My love, you are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm talking about his head. Shit, that still sounds bad when I mentioned his, you know, dick.
Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
She's not really into it. She had the face of someone who was like, nah. Hello, do you have any new lore for me here? They have no new lore for me, okay. But you see what I mean about the ATL? Like, it's just a little clunky. But it is nice because, you remember, Rin! Thank you for that raid. We're starting over from the beginning again. You can revisit it all later if we... What, all the ATL? It breaks immersion for cutscenes for me. It does, right? The ATL breaks immersion for cutscenes. Like, imagine it's like, hold on, I have to pause the movie really quick. Can someone tell me who's this guy that we're looking at? You can actually just check all the ATL stuff later. That's good. I might do that because this is getting ridiculous. I said I was gonna do it, but I'm like, it's a little much. Ren, thank you for that raid. And hello, everybody. My name is Zyros. I'm also playing Final Fantasy 16, just like every other Final Fantasy content creator, because we all are obsessed with this. Is this the second play? This is the first play, and I'm attempting to beat every boss without getting hit once because I am stupid. Oh, this is a second play of the demo, though. Hello, my name is Zyros. I'm a Dream Demon VTuber, and it's great to see you. It does change. Does it keep changes? Does it keep changes? Does it keep the changes? Do you mean the ATL stuff? Yeah, the ATLs change. I don't know if it keeps the changes and lets me look through them. That's a good point. But the ATLs mostly just avoid spoilers. But I will say the one thing that's nice about the ATL thing is, you remember when we were playing or I'll give another example, Final Fantasy 13, when it comes to the talk of falsies, lacies, pulse lacies and stuff, and you're just sitting there like, what does any of this mean? You can just check what it means with this. Do you want to know how to check it, or should I say nothing? You can tell me how to check it later, because that would be nice, just so that way I'm not sitting here doing that constantly, and that way I can compile it a lot easier. There's a dude later on in the hub area. Oh, okay, that's nice. It saves all iterations of ATL, but that's so wonderful. Okay, good. Then we can stop breaking the immersion of cutscenes. We can watch the cutscenes the way that they were meant to be watched, everyone. This is the happiest day of my life. Let's just enjoy the cutscenes then. Whee! Yeah.
And quick and deadly, as always.
Hell, don't worry about that. I already knew that there was already a hub area after the time skip where you get special tokens to redeem for prizes.
Something's not right.
Oh no! Before raid, enjoy your raid. Oh yeah, you did tell me that.
So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
Oh. You get those token things for beating a boss without getting hit. Yeah, it's Titan.
Look who's here to greet the boss.
It's Titan and Chevet. What was her name in 14 again? Alice? No, this is Alice. Oh no, they're throwing the Baja Blast rocks. I just want to say again, these cutscenes are freaking gorgeous. Oh, I'll definitely deserve it. Tootin' Chevet, and if it's hot or not. What's up, Tootin'? Bruh. I love this design for Titan. Ooh. Boom. It's so badass. Yeah, like the E4S Titan had nothing on this. Final Fantasy 15 Titan was like a baby compared to this Titan. Do you think those guys are okay? Oh no, a quick time event.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
A little janky with his movement there, but that's okay. Oh, here come the F-bombs. That's where the mature rating came from. It was all the F-bombs we're gonna hear, and also that you cock. I'm sorry. This The first time I played this, it came out of nowhere, and I was like, "What?" When Benedicta is just like, "You cock," I'm like, "Oh, okay." This is my favorite part coming up now. That's me. Every time I have to deal with a bad dog at work.
Anytime, Wyvern.
Just don't drop Shiva out the airlock. Hey, Dad, can we play catch? Dad. Oh, no. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, no, look out. Man, I hate rocks. Oof, oof. More rocks. Oh no! He's been Baja Biasted! I had to do it to him. Sheva, the RE5 co-op character. I had to make the joke again. He was Baja Biasted. We made that joke last time. We have to do it again. That was a solid scene. It was a good scene. And then you have to wake up and you see that. You know, people say that this game is a mix of Devil May Cry with Game of Thrones, and I'm like, yeah, this is a dark fantasy. I'd say it rocked. He really crushed it there. They keep rolling out all these great moments. They get bolder and bolder with these choices. "13 summers earlier." Calm down, Punny. Oh, okay, fine. But you better not take these for granted. You can see all the blood, sweat, and body parts they poured into it. Yeah, I can see them there, and there, and oh, and over there. Whoa.
Always looks after me. Right.
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
I love Joshua. Nothing bad better happened to Joshua. Joshua, Torgal, that bucket.
2 arms.
With 2 legs.
Wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Yeah, that bucket better make it to the end game. I missed that bucket. All right, now I can revisit the combat training, or I can ignore it. I've already done this enough. I know. I kicked his ass. Yeah, all it took was me saying no, and it just beat his ass down.
See? I told you he could do it.
Man, that was easy. Ugh. Woo! I'm really good at this.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father.
Oh, thanks.
You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me.
Oh, thanks, man.
What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
In moments like this where you don't know who people are, though, it is nice to pop this up and just be like, hey, what is this really quick? But we already know. So Clive has the Blessing of the Phoenix. Yeah, he doesn't have the full Blessing of the Phoenix. His brother does, but he was... because his brother is the dominant of the Phoenix. Clive just happens to have inherited some of the power of the Phoenix, so he can throw fire and do some other stuff. Rodney is a cool guy, and being a first shield just means that he is the dominant's primary bodyguard. I like how his bangs are perfectly parted, as all people should be. I wish my bangs looked like that. When, you know, they could. I said when they could.
lives are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's
Oh no.
You
He
got
has the
something
cough.
happening too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a
The
cold.
ambiguous disease.
Yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
I really can't wait till we get to the new part of the game.
This is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy.
My boy. I mean, don't you mean boys?
Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you.
Indefatigable? Indefatigable. What does indefatigable mean? I know what infallible means.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have
It means you can't be
discussed this.
fatigable. Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm sorry.
And now I know. I don't English. What do you mean you don't English? Oh, you are English.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us.
Well, what about Clive?
Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What about Clive? Oh, what about Clive?
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
Six sword, bro. Oh man, I wish I had Clive's sword. So iconic looking. Look at it. I like how everyone has Clive's back on this. I mean, Mom is a bitch. Like, that is so messed up. Just be like, oh, you don't have the blessing of the Phoenix, but your brother does. You're stinky. That leather pants are very impractical. Why you failure? Yeah, exactly. Look how shiny that helmet is. Bro, can we... Hold on. Can we acknowledge how shiny that helmet was in that cutscene? I could see, like, my reflection off of that helmet. Off of the monitor. Off of the PlayStation. Off of the capture card. That thing was super shiny. That's what we're getting in the 14 collab. Dude, we better get that helmet.
Welcome home, Father.
This team is good at writing bad characters. Fantastically unlikable. That's what we like to see, Diggy.
I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better.
Fair fall, thank you for that follow.
I went to the bay to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Writing bad characters is a talent. It's easy to write characters people can love, but to write something that everybody just collectively hates, that's a talent.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Diggy, thank you for that follow.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Like, yeah, exactly, like Yotsuya.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Also, I love this music because
Rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
it really does remind me of like Ulda or something right now.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Wait, war is coming. Winter is coming. Oh, well,
Situation truly so grave.
there we go.
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
I can keep making Game of Thrones references.
Your Grace.
He does kind of look like Sean Bean, doesn't he? Like, if you squint really hard, you can kind of see the Sean Bean in him. Just saying, he kind of reminds me of the Stark. Plus, we have a dog. It's like how all the Stark children had their own dogs. Why would you curse him with the Sean Bean? I'm not cursing with the Sean Bean. I'm saying if you squint, he looks like Sean Bean.
Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
All right, real talk though. I know this game's supposed to be darker than, well, other Final Fantasies. Final Fantasies have never killed off like an animal companion. So if they even touch this dog, I'm throwing hands. I don't care if it means that Final Fantasy 14 ceases to exist. I will throw hands at Yoshi P over this dog. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold on L3 and trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction.
Is trouble brewing?
No, Rin, please.
I need to speak with Father.
Looks at type 0. Oh, that's a good point.
Shift this lot before we lose the way.
I forgot about that. You told me things about what happens there.
All right. Let's get this.
Oh, look, we grabbed a thing. Cool. Got a potion. Not really much to do here, so we continue on. Look, an apple. An apple a day keeps the bitchy mother away, as they say.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess. Pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. But I say to speak.
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves.
Well, bro, what the heck does that mean?
Public treat their bearers half so well.
Why are you hating on bearers?
Born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course.
I think he means stand straight or stop bowing.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
So remember when we were playing this last time during the demo and we kept hearing Duchy and Duchy? But they still looked the same to me with D-U-C-H-Y. It got very confusing for me and hurt my brain.
Come along now.
No, not the Duchy. Was it Duchy or Duchy? Ducky. Torgle! Hey, Mitchie. Hey, Mitchie, have you considered drawing Torgle emotes? Since you like doing carbuncles. We must take Torgle. Save Torgle. Good dog. Oh, we can ignore that for now. We're gonna go this way. Yes.
I think someone's hungry.
Use the power of the Baja Blast. I don't know. The way that you draw carbuncles is so adorable. I figured you could do.
Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Yeah, I'm pretty awesome. I hit the no button and he just died. You know, pretty great. Power of the butt. No, not butthole. Baja. You know, the blue Mountain Dew drink. It's not the butthole blast. Do you see? It's not coming out of their ass. It's coming out of their hands. How could this be a butthole blast? Is there something going? Hold on. I've been sketching my dog. I haven't shared in a while. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think you do a great job. It's magic. It could be a butthole blast. I mean, it could. Maybe he's got something in his bum and I can't see it.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
Hello, Joshua.
Joshua.
Hey, Joshua. What's up, bro?
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the
How you doing,
Friends
Suck?
to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you,
Bro,
and I will protect you.
I didn't know other people were keeping track of that story. The whole cheating chess scandal with the
Clive.
supposed beads of Bum Bum. Look, the game's rated M, but and Twitch gave me a warning that, you know, this game's rated M. So I had to put on a bunch of labels. So you know what? I can just say it. Anal beads. There were anal beads supposedly used during a chess match that would send vibrations to the guy's bum to tell him what moves to play. Yeah, there was no evidence, but that's what people suggested, and it was just like, oh, okay. The amount of vibes tells you where the opponent is gonna move. We can say it. Cool. Anal bead cheating. Where can I get that for 14 rating? Yeah, my streams are 18 plus anyway. Why do I not just say stuff like this more regularly? I need to...
Joshua's comfort and safety before your own. Do you understand?
All right, then. Let's just shove a dual shock up there. Oh, thank you for the stick, son. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate. Use X to access them, then hold R2 to push or pull with all your might. Man, I'm gonna make the same joke I did last time. What kind of story did I just come in on? So, Jay, I don't know if you ever heard about that one chess player that apparently cheated in a game, and he had anal beads in his bum. Also, here's another one for you, Kaya. You see stiff levers? The game tells you they need extra effort to operate. So if you ever see a stiff lever, guys, you just have to give it one good old R2 press. Give it that good old fingering it needs to really get that lever operating properly. Do you think we'll see any butts in this game? Probably. People purposely getting hit by landslide for that prostate pounding. Jesus Christ. But yeah, Jay, it was wild, like all over like chess media that supposedly anal beads were used for cheating in a chess match. I feel bad for Torgal. We're talking about this stuff and Torgal's right there. Oh yeah, if people want to clip this, go for it, guys. This will be great for YouTube clips.
Your Grace.
He's probably 18 by now in dog years.
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
See, even he knows. Even he knows. Oh, your mother's a right cunt, she is.
The territories fare any better.
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, just take an eye on all of the northern reaches.
Yep. I think everyone knows the relationship between Clive and the mom. Your mother's stinky, Clive.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
You guys ever think it's lonely to sit in thrones like that? Just because of how big it is and how empty this room is?
It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath.
Aren't you in a throne room right now? Yeah. I mean, I'm not. I'm in an observatory.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors.
I don't know. Rooms like this always just feel so empty and just weird to me. How big it is.
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
That Rodney, as he throws a stick at him.
I'm sure of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Ah, the goblins.
You know what must be done. I will give you two good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
Are you saying that you want these goblins to be gobbling sword down? I'm so sorry.
It's time to prove your strength and shut your mother up for good.
Yeah. Show your mom that you can actually, you know, kick ass.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
Goblin these nuts. I'm not stooping to your level.
That will be all. Rest well.
Okay.
We ride at dawn.
You can't just make me say goblin these nuts.
Your Grace.
Yes, your grace. Those goblins will be goblin these nuts. Are you happy now? I will not understand the point of the jump button. Maybe there will be one later. I just think it's cute.
No messages, my lord.
The 3 times is weird. I'm sorry. No, 3 times is the most that you should make a joke. If you go above 3, then it's weird. 3 is enough. Candles.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua.
That's right.
But I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
Wow.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Oh, shit.
Men like Clive to keep us safe. Your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Man. This really does not like Clive. You think your parents don't like you? Well.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I also have a migraine.
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him.
How many... Yeah, I mean, besides 8, how many times do we get to hang out with, like, the Final Fantasy protagonist's parents anyway? They're normally dead.
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
That is. Squall's mom, not Squall, Cloud's mom seemed nice.
You're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return. I shall just have to do it for you.
Braska was cool, but that was Yuna's dad. Oh yeah, Genova's a mom. Genova is a mom. Yeah. Oh, there we got one. Noctis' dad seemed cool. Yeah, Noctis. See, the dads are always cool.
There's going to be another war.
Well, some of the moms are okay. I'm actually thinking about this now.
I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
Most of the parents in Final Fantasy V are cool. Like Dorgan. Dorgan's a cool dad. And the King of Tycoon's cool up until he gets possessed. Yes. Queen Bran was indeed a bitch.
You're a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
Didn't Gao's parents abandon him? That was just a dad. I don't know where the mom was, but they did abandon him. So I was talking about a character cut out with Bart's dad. Yeah.
It's getting cold.
Does it ends adopt the dead Baku count? Alright, hi Blue. I guess Baku counts. Baku's pretty nice. He just wanted Zidane to leave it because he was like, he needs to grow. He needs to grow up. He can't keep staying here with us. He wants to see the world. I thought Baku was nice. We don't really get to see protagonist's parents that often, like actual parents.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Took that is terrifying. I hope your power's okay. Hey Ima, what's up? How you doing? Also, it's good to see you, Blue. I hope you've been doing well. Hell yeah, I meant to the game. Wow, you're not okay. Well, I thought you were happy to see us. Again, this music sounds straight out of something I'd hear in 14, which is a great thing.
Friends,
Oh, thank you.
ride for Phoenix Gate.
Wait,
May the blessing of the crystals
who is Squall's mom?
and shield the firelands flame forevermore.
Bro, I'm so happy to finally be playing this. That's how I'm doing, Blue.
As grace departs, open the gates.
Oh, that's right, Rain. Yeah, Squall's mom, Squall's parents. We'll say Squall's parents are cool. Yeah. Squall's parents are cool. Squall's got good parents.
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
Laguna is kind of a giant dork. Yeah, but that's like reversed cool. Like when someone's such a dork that they revert back to being cool because they're so dorky. Socially awkward. This girl I like, oh, I got a cramp.
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
So we have a Dark Knight, or I guess not a Dark Knight. We have a Marauder
With pleasure, my
and a Gladiator with us. Is that our team makeup? We've got 2 tanks.
And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Helps mom at 13. While on screen minimal time was alright, as was his dad. Oh, yeah. So when we really think about it, the parents get better and they have more of a presence. Moms are tough, yes. Redeemable items. We have to keep playing and then eventually we'll unlock them. I remember I said I'm only doing this for the bosses for the no-hit thing. Random encounters, I'm just gonna be like, okay. Gladiator and Paladin. Yeah, we got Gladiator and also hi Fuzzy. Nice to meet you. We got like, what would Clive be? Gladiator? Paladin? Barrett is a good dad. Barrett is a good dad. That's right. And Lulu is a good mom. I mean, we could just say that Lulu would probably be a good mom. And
Keep your eyes open.
Waka is a dad.
The reports place them in this area. It's all swamps from here.
What's your step, my lord?
Just enjoying story. Enjoy away.
Anything else?
Yeah, gladiator and warrior for sure. Waka is a dad. Lost in a fog. Timely accessories. Basically, they're accessories that you can use in case you want to make the game easier on yourself. We're not touching those. We will not be touching those accessories. I've read these descriptions before, so I will be not doing that. These are just things for the abilities. So you get abilities and you can learn new talents. We have a whole bunch down here that I can get. I'm going to pick one up because I like it a lot. This one. If anyone's ever played Devil May Cry before, this is like if you played as Nero and you got that charge shot ability. It's handy. It does a lot of damage. Shame Marlene's actual dad was a dick. Yeah, he was. Marlene! Who was his dad again? It was Dine. Yeah. I'm happy I got that. I just had to think for a bit.
Exactly the most well-maintained path. But who do you imagine would maintain it?
Hojo is a terrible dad.
They've all fled from the blight. It's hard to believe.
Nero's dad was a dick, yes.
The old village of
Good lord.
is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
But we love Nero's dad. In a we hate you way. We're like, we love him, but we hate him, you know? It's one of those situations. Talking about Devil May Cry when we're playing this. So if you get hit in a boss fight, you start from the beginning. We're not starting from the beginning. The game has save slots. So we're just going to restart. We're not going to restart the fight. But I'm going to keep going at that fight until I beat it without getting hit. His uncle is a dick too. Okay. Dante is also a bit of an ass, yes. Look, it's how showboaty they can be. You can like Dante, but he's kind of a jerk. I mean, Virgil's a jerk. I'm still like him. Just how they are.
With me.
There's just particular about my asses, I guess. It's genetic. Yeah, it's genetic. Hello, little friends. Bang. Ah, the combat feels so good. But then again, these are just goblins.
So the reports were true.
But that guy went flying. He landed actually pretty cinematically. Like, this is a good landing spot. 10 out of 10. He stuck it. You also have to keep an eye out for any secret stuff. Like this thing. Strength tonic.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
More goblins.
There's more.
Oh. Okay. There's a goblin flying in the air, though. Some enemies will drop Giller items upon their defeat. Looters gather automatically upon approaching glittering icons. Oh, they're dead. Nice work, everybody. You can smell the damp in this area. Dude, going to areas like this just makes you think of how humid it would be. And just muggy. Like, have you guys ever been into areas that are just really... You can just feel like all the moisture around you and just... Ugh. Nasty smell. One that we do not like. No. Oh, there's nothing to actually fight. I'm just going crazy. Man, I want to replay Bloodborne. Smell the mugginess where I used to live IRL. Ah. Oh no. Smelling the mugginess is different. I only have to deal with the feeling of it because where I live is just always got like a baseline level of humidity. It's not even really hot here most of the time. It's just humid. This area, that's true. I used to live next to a horse race track. Forever young. Oh, to be forever young. Ow. Took my finger off the dodge button. I deserve getting hit there. Ah, my spine. Oh, wait, he fixed my back pain. How you doing, Sari? Oh, that's good, Fuzzy. Every day it's cloudy. No. How you doing, though, Saria? Doing good. How are you? I say it like 3 times. Like I'm going crazy. Like, have I said it? I don't know. Sometimes it'd be like that when you're streaming. You're like, have I said this already? Let me just say it again. But yeah, I'm doing great. Getting to finally play Final Fantasy 16. I have been waiting for this game for so long. I'm so happy it's finally here. You like my model design? Why, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Oh, it's very nice to hear you say that. Thank you. I do it all the time. Yeah, you can assign shortcuts for potions and such. Ah, I see. I have a mustache. Very fine indeed. I'm eventually gonna get more toggles, but for now this is a good amount. Mustache. Oh, I forgot that I love how mustache. Whack. Get him. Throw things at him. Beat him up.
We should be nearing the old village square. It might not be a nest of goblins.
Help. Fuzzy, help me. Thank you for the follow. But help. Help me. So people know that's the only alert that makes noise. It's when I get things thrown at me. Otherwise, you know, my normal alerts don't make noises because I don't like breaking the immersion of games I'm playing. Zaros Wentz trick. I don't know, you just used it on me, so it should be up in another minute.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it.
I mean, that's why Ultima's 99k, because it does the most damage.
He's the leader.
Although 14 fans would enjoy it a lot.
We'll have to take care of his followers first.
Hey, wait, do they still have that line anymore in the Praetorium, or is it gone?
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
Wait, what? What the heck did I just get? Hold on. Land 15 shift strikes or shift shots combined. Oh, okay.
Down with you.
Hey, yo, battles in the Hall of Virtue? Is there an area where I can just do the fights and do no-hit runs without having to worry about doing them otherwise? Now I feel silly. That name, though. Sheafed!
And there was one.
Here comes the first boss fight.
He's invited a friend.
Big Chungus.
On your feet, Sir Wade. Here it comes.
Big Chungus. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking an enemy's will can stagger it, leaving it unable to act and vulnerable to attacks.
That's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. You don't have to tell me twice.
Enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50%, creating a short opening in which combination attacks can be easily landed. Is that all you got, punk? Completely reducing an enemy's will gauge will stagger it. Extra damage is dealt when an enemy is fully staggered, increasing with each strike landed up to a maximum of 150%. The total amount of damage dealt during this time is displayed upon the enemy regaining its senses. Just use square to just as an opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing down time, leaving the opponent open to a counter. Easy. Easy peasy. Hey, Henry. Oh, look, we got a reward. Following important battles, a separate results screen will appear displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance, may include items, gear, ability points, and experience points. Oh boy, I got armor. Goblin. That little goblin has a little beard. Do you guys see that? Tell me you guys see his little beard. Gear can significantly improve player attributes, but only when it is equipped. Simply the right abilities can turn the tide of battle. Let's see if we have any abilities that we want to pick up. I should probably just get everything, just because it's always helpful. Stomp is nice because it lets you stay in the air longer. Swift recovery in case I need to get up fast. I can ignore taunt for now. And burning blade can be helpful later on. Like lunge. Lunge is good. Lunge is basically, if anyone's played Devil May Cry, it's Stinger. Did I save? Not yet. I'm going to. Now we're going to save. And is that what I'm thinking of? Stinger, the attack that makes Dante just go forward and go blah. I can't remember. It says blast off before he does it. Thinking Devil May Cry 3. Blast off, ha! Blast off, ha! Sorry, he just spam his moves fast enough and he just keeps saying that. Hello? Goblin! Come back! Hey! Come back here. Oh no! Coming for you, Goblin. This is just so I can avoid having to walk. You know, it just saves a little trip. Alright, Goblin. It's time to get some. Hey, you guys see the beard, right? He's got a little beard. Itty bitty little beard. Why is there an elephant tag? I've always had the elephant tag on, so I can be the highest viewed Twitch streamer with an elephant tag. Oh, here we go. I remember when I saw this, I was like, oh man, it's a Marlboro. But no, I forgot they're called marbles now. But still, oh man. Look at it. It's so cute. Bleh.
That reeks. I said, stay away from its mouth.
Ah. Well, we got hit. We gotta do that again. Darn. Oh, I could just restart now. Yeah. Here. Yeah, do the bet again. We'll act like that never happened. Just act like it never happened. Wow. All right, go ahead. That was a practice run. We'll just say that was a practice run. I'll wait. Clive will wait. You want to put up a bet? Do it. I'm glad you get to play it. I was so excited to play it too, and I'm enjoying it so much. Bruh, it's so much fun. Sure, I'm still in the demo again, but I don't care. I'm so excited that the full game is actually out. As soon as I heard, like, oh, this game is basically just like Devil May Cry, but Final Fantasy, I was like, I'm sold. I don't need anything else. All right, guys, you got 30 seconds to vote. Will I get hit this time? Despite that practice round saying otherwise. Raffle away the sticks. Find out. You think I'll get hit? Yes or no? To those of you that put faith in me, thank you. To those of you that doubt me, it's expected. It's expected. Especially when we get to the fights that we've never seen. Okay. Off we go. Let's try this again. Ah!
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
I wonder why they show up as blue sometimes.
That reeks. I said, stay away from its mouth.
Kick its ass! Kick its ass, Goku!
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh no! Ah! When the screen flashes blue like this during a pivotal moment in a battle, press square before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow. I found out what happens if you don't do it. You just take a lot of damage. It's a bad idea. Plus, it looks cool to actually just do it.
No! Before it recovers!
Wow, that hit me? Dang. Oh well. Darn. Well, that one definitely hit me. The other one hitting me, I was just like, damn, I can't believe that actually smacked me. Darn. Yep. The good thing is that this is, I consider this practice for later because I do want to actually speedrun this game. So getting hit by this stuff is very much a like a thing of practice and a good thing. Practice in the long run. Also having to figure out when to do things like that, and it's gonna be fun. Like,
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Oh, that almost hit me.
I said stay away from its mouth.
Ah. Okay, so for the dodges, it's not just about pressing the dodge button. It's also about moving out of the way. The Morble's tongue looks like a cannon to me, doesn't it? Because it has that big opening in the center. Do you think that's where all the bad breath, I don't want to say juice, is stored, but yeah.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite. That reeks! I said stay away from its mouth.
Look at me go.
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
And yes, I love doing this. I said I would do it. I'm going to do it. Even if this takes me a lot longer to do my playthrough, I don't mind. Wee.
Now! Before it recovers! Won't be gone for long.
Yeah, I like talking about work. Oh no! Help. Oh no, the counterattack! Look out! When the screen flashes red like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press R1 before time runs out to evade the incoming attack. Oh no, look out!
Now for the final push, my lord.
I agree. Bile. Whoa. Goodbye. Boom. Take that, silly marble. Clap those cheeks. Does a marble have cheeks? It has some more just tentacles, I guess. No. Man,
Thanks.
Marlboro, Marlboro, doesn't matter. They're still freaking weird looking. I love Marlboros.
Goblins in Rosaria, but more balls too. I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
Well, we did a great job.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
What is it, Clive?
Damned blight.
Ooh, oh yeah, today at work we had someone bring us sushi and then also pizza because they were so happy with us helping them. This aging seabird citadel not only defends Rosario from northern raiding parties, but also serves as sacred ground whereupon the duchy's dominant might commune with his or her ancestors and entreat their guidance on the eve of important battles. Tequila! Thank you for that raid. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Final Fantasy 16 no damage taken from bosses speedrun. Yeah, I'm speedrunning it. First playthrough. The speedrun part's fake. It's not actually a speedrun. Please. But hi, everybody. My name's Zaros. I'm a Dream Demon VTuber, and I'm just like chilling and hanging out. And if you love Final Fantasy, you've come to the right place. How is your stream, Tequila? You playing some 16 too, huh? Oh yeah, I reset if I get hit during a boss. I'm not like full resetting to the beginning of the game. I reset the fight. Yeah, I should be playing 16 right now. If you can. It's worth it. I've only done the demo parts again, but I'm having a blast with it.
The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
I love it when I drink my ale and I get a little mustache. Look, it's a truth feeling, okay? You go out drinking with the boys and you get some weird wet little mustache. 14 got an upgrade. Bro, it got a full upgrade. Look at these cutscenes. The food looks amazing. Oh, speaking of carrots, hold on. I just gotta bring this up. Wait, he's not here. All right then. Well, we're gonna look at all these later now that we know we can.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Thank you, Rob.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Chat, do you all like Clive?
Your brother will be a fine shield.
Is there anyone in chat that doesn't like Clive? Raise your hand. Clive is okay.
Father?
What?
Is it that the dominance is always born into our family? Doesn't seem fair.
Be right back, getting my spell book.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals.
His hair does kind of look like feathers, doesn't it? Oh, of course Kai does.
You have been blessed, Joshua.
I like Clive.
Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power.
Design-wise, I'm not a fan. Of young Clive or older Clive?
Share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Both? Dang. I thought that about Josh's hair too. Yeah, it looks very flowy. It is very clever. It's nice. Da 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 da. Yay! Sing along, everybody.
I don't suppose I've been missed.
That was beautiful. Hello, Torgal.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
He doesn't like carrots.
I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughing stock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
Oh, they do have matching ear cuffs.
They don't believe in
It's both on their left ear.
They believe in the power of the dominant.
Oh, Joshua.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't know
Aw.
what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
I mean, you're just a kid, man.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago. When our
Oh, we have a poll up going right now. Worst vegetable: carrot, broccoli, Brussels sprouts, green beans, or tomato. Oh, tomato. Nasty. Can't stand tomatoes. Blech. Blech. Bah. No.
The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant shoulders. It is your duty to bear that.
If I could pick a summon, I would want to be a dominant of Bahamut.
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix.
I think that was supposed to be Shiva, but Jova.
No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive.
Out. Dominated by Bahamut. See, other tomato haters. Tomato is botanically a fruit. Yes.
Right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime.
If I did Bahamut, I would pick 14 Bahamut. I like the design more. I like the 10 design for Bahamut the most. The way he just stands there with his arms crossed. Like, yeah, what? You really think you're a threat to me? What are you gonna do, little man? Don't you just love Torgal? Alexander would be a cool dominant. Like 10, 15 designs of Bahamut. Yeah! 15 Bahamut!
Supplies from the capital.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
That's the face of a trustworthy guy.
enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh? What in the...
Oh, and there they go.
Gateway secured, Captain. We proceed as planned.
Imagine if they were assassin babies. What, they're just little kids going around just beating people up. Oh, Joshua, wake up. There's trouble afoot. Who hates Brussels sprouts that much? Oh, dang. No, 31 people just really hate Brussels sprouts. I mean, I can understand.
Is that...
It is indeed, Joshua. That's fire. And blood.
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well.
I like how he puts in that thing about, you probably don't remember me. Flight of the Fledgling. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that little light. Okay, that looks terrifying, actually. This pause screen? Put this in like a horror game and that would fit. Oh. I got a terrifying picture here. Let's see, we have some more items. The Burning Thorn. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Justanus. The Burning Thorn has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. This is the smallest of the 7. It will be carried by the Prince Joshua until he is of an age that allows him to handle a larger weapon. Should his breeches fall, so surely would the duchy. So the tailor charged with crafting Prince Joshua's belt was told. While certainly pleasant to the eyes, the cloth wrapping is a poor substitute to a set of iron tassets when it comes to stopping a spike mace to the groin. I just want to say, they took the belts from 14 and put them into this game. That's where the belts went. They all went into this game. Yeah, this game has a photo mode. To be worn only by the heir to the ducal throne. These one-of-a-kind accoutrements are wrought from solid gold and bear the Rosarian emblem. Oh. Oh. Look at this screenshot we can take right now. This is... Seriously, this is just horror. Take a picture of this. That is terrifying. Oh, thank you, Fuzzy, and I'll catch you later. Bye. That's creepy. Creepy pasta. Whoa. Wait, when I zoom in too close, it becomes like... Oh. It's like a Dark Souls moment. Like when an invader invades your channel. Hold on, can I get any light on his face? What, can I change the brightness? Blur. Why is there so much blur? Depth of field. Oh, Jesus. That made it worse. Clive. What? That's not Clive. It's Joshua. Or are you telling me they're the same person? Hold on. Oh, look at Joshua. He's so cute and tiny.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Hello. I mean, I'm ready to keep moving. Just tell me where to go.
What was that?
I have to help them.
Oh no.
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness. He's not one of us.
Bang.
No, I must do my duty.
You can do it. Bang. Again. Bang. I got him. See? Why is that? This is more based in Middle Ages, for which you're a nerd for. Yeah, this is super fantasy. This is like the peak of things that I'm gonna love.
They were laughing.
Oh no.
This is Sambraquagab. But why would
The Empire. The frickin' Empire. It's always the Empire. The Empire's always ruining stuff, causing issues, making problems out of nothing. Come here. Get him.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
The way the Iron Maiden never really exists, isn't that a good thing? That thing was just, ooh. Guillotines existed, we know that for certain, but Iron Maidens. Wonder who came up with the idea of an Iron Maiden then in like fiction. Yeah, the torture device. The band existed, and yeah, it makes no sense as a torture device since it seems like it would just kill you. Yeah. Now the band still exists. Well, the thing was with Iron Maidens, it's supposed to just be terrifying, like to see it slowly close in on you. You weren't like people used to say like, oh, you're not supposed to actually close it and stuff, but like, yeah, I mean, it practically just doesn't make sense, right? Plus, imagine taking a body out of that thing. Ew, nasty. Ugh. We'd want to do the cleanup detail on that.
I'll hold them off.
Carmilla, yeah. It's Clive. Wade was about to just cleave Clive. Oh yay, brothers reunited, and it feels so good. Reunited.
Survive, thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
When you get exhausted? I thought people like close it in on you. Whoop. I don't know. But it doesn't exist. Again, I ask, who the heck thought of it? Hold on really quick, just so we know what that word means. Just scroll over here. It says it right there. That's the incantation he's saying right now, and it's my will is now thy burden. Near cleft our bond shall be. So that way, it's like a carrier pigeon that takes not memories, but words, thoughts, carries it.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables.
Chocobos.
Take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you.
It's like a cramped closet size-wise, and then you just lean yourself on the spikes from my understanding. Ah.
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
Yeah, that's right. We're gonna first shield it up. We'll cover you. Don't worry, we'll catch up real soon. Don't worry.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
You can do it. We trust you.
I know.
You're strong, Joshua. You're brave. You're amazing.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
It's time to save the day. Let's go. Bet.
Down with you!
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
No. This is the way I came from, isn't it? Okay, it is not. Open the door. Everybody do the dinosaur. Oh, hello. E. I wonder, but again, I ask, who made that thing up then? Like, where in fiction did it first pop up? You know?
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Easy.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
That's neat. Oh, snap! It's a dragoon!
Hey, look out!
He's gooning!
May I have this dance?
It is Justinian! The voice!
And you are the shield who was blessed
Ow,
by
well, we've been hit.
Not that it was.
I'm gonna restart. This is gonna happen. Just me getting slapped. Just shut up. Back. Holy Dragoon can! Now it's gone. Where am I? Where did it save? Oh, it saved after we beat up those guys. Okay, that's at least good. Then we go through this door. I'm gonna save right here just so we can save some time. You know how it is. Sorry for immediately getting hit. Sorry, I'm learning. No, I appreciate learning. I like it when people learn and give me historical facts. I'm a big historical person. I love history. Especially when it comes to the Middle Ages.
I'll keep the others occupied.
It's my favorite time period. Oh, that guy got wrecked.
That's them done. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about.
Holy. Oh my gosh. He has such a great run animation if you try spinning the stick. Here we go again.
Hey, look out!
Yay!
May I have this dance?
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And
Ow.
you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix.
I was gonna say this before that happened, but I'm gonna let the battle play through, and then I'm gonna restart it just before the battle ends, just so we can get used to the pattern instead of just being like, well, we got hit, restart.
Not that it will save you.
Ow.
Stay still, damn you!
Yeet!
He's open!
Blasted.
Now, Clive! Have at him!
Ah!
You're going to regret that, boy.
Okay, I think that's enough. We can restart it now. Man. How did I get bopped at the very beginning of that fight and then I play the rest of it fine? Also, dodging that double jump is fun. It's very fun. Especially with the precision dodges. Ooh, feels so good, man. Like, I know that there's that one dude who was like, the combat in this game is simple. As he's playing on, like, with the lowest accessibility settings possible by playing with, like, all the things that make it easy. Right? And I'm just like, bro, what? This game has such good combat. Like, it has such a good flow and feel to it. And I'm only going on, like, the beginning fight so far. We haven't gotten to anything where we get different, like, abilities. People who say things when they play on easy. Well, he was complaining that the game's too easy. It's like, aren't you playing it on easy mode? I mean, what do you expect?
May I have this dance? He's an Imperial Dragoon. And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you. Stay still, damn you!
I understand when people complain about too much of a gap between easy and hard, but sometimes it's frustrating, but you have to try both. Yeah, exactly, Diggy. I feel like it's kind of unfair to just, like, complain about something being too easy or too hard if you're not gonna see what the distinction is. And saying something's too hard when you're playing on hard mode, it's like, lower the hard setting then, if it's too hard for you. That's the whole point of hard mode. You know? It's fine and to not have fun on hard mode. That's one thing. Oh, here we go. That's 1, 2. Ah. Oh, too soon. Get wrecked. No hits, baby. Now the question is, do I count? Never mind. That was good though. No hit. Hello, still. This is just the beginning. Things are gonna get crazier probably. Zeph, what's up? Thank you for that raid. That's another boss defeated without getting touched. So far, what's taken the most resets? The Morbol? It was the Morbol, wasn't it? Hey, Dusk. Hello. And welcome, everybody. And the Morbol's taken the most chances so far. This was 3. The Morbol, I think, was 4. Hello, everyone from Zeph's stream. My name is Zyros. I'm a Dream Demon VTuber who likes playing a lot of variety games, and it's great to see you.
Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday in Rosalith. If they were already among us.
Oh yeah, we had a bunch of curse talks. Mostly because of Tsukjin.
Take your steed.
I'm not saying in a bad way, Tsuk, don't worry. But it was pretty cursed stuff.
What is that?
Oh, hello. Who are you? What'd you say? Yeah. What is that? When someone tinnitus? When someone has like that ringing ear noise, right? Yeah. Yeah, he had some bad tinnitus right there. I also have it. What? No.
Thank goodness.
Sound of plot was overwhelming for a second. Oh, you want me to repeat everything that we tied a cursed chat about? So there was cock lore and butthole blasting. Is that better, Dusk? I feel bad talking over the cutscene like that. Oh shit! No! Chocobo!
Father?
Who kills the Chocobo?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
No! The Stolas!
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No! Pig!
Bro, they just decapitated that man. Joshua, look out. Joshua.
You must do your duty too.
I did. I cursed him with the Sean Bean-ness. He was a king.
Father safe.
I had to.
No. Joshua, don't blame yourself. Oh. Kick his butt.
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Torgal, run. Could have just let the kid and his family and just leave him alone. Could have just left him alone. Okay, well, Wade and Tyler are dead. I'm assuming they're dead. If anything, they're barbecue right now. What you say?
He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him. No, my lord. Fall back. Climb.
No. You really gotta feel for Clive in this scenario, though. Like, he just wants to help his brother.
Thank you, God. You saved my life.
Aww.
Get her on her feet and run. Please.
Clive's only, what, like 15 right now? Too? So seeing something like that is just...
Come on. You're his shield. Do your duty.
Oh.
Save him.
Yes, the Phoenix do be pretty, though. What the heck is that? What on earth is that? Whoa. That's a sleep paralysis demon? That is oh, he's dead. Yep. Okay. So I saw it this time. Yeah, he just becomes ash. Murdoch is definitely dead. Also, this is your sleep paralysis demon. This is what a sleep paralysis demon looks like. No wonder I can't move when I have sleep paralysis, because if I saw this in my sleep and I woke up, I would probably just shit my pants. Also, it's badass. It would be Quispy. That's true. I would just be a cinder.
Who are you?
Incoming banger in a second. This music is amazing. Also, I just want to say, for these battles, for the icon battles, I'm not going to do the one-hit boss thing, because just enjoy the cinematic, dude. Okay, so we can aim, fire, and evade. When your opponent is directly within your sights, the targeting circle will expand. That is the time to fire. Let's do this. Kick his ass, Joshua. Damnation in 5, 4, 3. Hey, wait a minute. That was only... We're a few seconds short.
My flames may flicker, but they shall never die!
We still did it, no hit. Huzzah! I love that song though. Oh, and that guy's dead. Just smushed. The fire is absolutely beautiful. All the effects are just gorgeous. Look at this phoenix. Oh, oh no. Oh. Yep. But I don't like what I'm hearing.
Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
Thank you. This is horrible, by the way. As this... Hi, Dinah. Oh, what a lovely part to come into this. The voice acting is... It's so fierce and so desperate. I absolutely love it, but also I hate it because this is really sad. Oh. Oh, whoa, right through the chest.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Nope. Kudos to the voice actor, though. That was beautiful. I still think that was Clive. That was absolutely just... I still think that was Clive. Not being able to control Ifrit.
That monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Oh, they're not here to help.
Haven't you done enough?
Look, it's the mom. She killed everyone.
And now he is gone.
You're, right about what, Kel?
His radiance seeks to create.
I see.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like that could have been like maybe a different spirit being like, oh, yo, I'm going to work with you. I don't know. Same dude who did Hendrik in Dragon Quest XI. Hey, nice. No, I hope I'm wrong, though. Otherwise, that's even more tragic.
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him.
Oh, well, this game's short.
Wait.
Oh, never mind.
As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
So, she kills them, right? Because, you know, no witnesses. But then, what about the soldiers? They're clearly witnesses. Are they on, like, some infinite kill chain now where they're like, well, I saw what happened. Time to die. And they start killing each other? How does that work?
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier. Joshua.
What I said is hilarious to you? But it's truly what I think. So the reason why I feel like that's not, like, that could possibly be Clive is because it normally when these splash arts happen, it's supposed to be like not close to the main characters, but something like big in the game. And I mean, there's a big event, but yeah. The mom betrayed them all and caused the death of the husband and all the other soldiers. Josh went crazy. Crazy, yes. Oh, 13 years later, we have now woken up. Year of the Realm, 873. This is all new territory now because the demo ends with Clive being recruited to the Imperial Army.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Who's still alive?
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Bias.
We got two Mochis in the same room.
My chances with the Iron Blood.
What is this?
At least then I might die fighting.
A crossover episode?
After you do, that is.
Yes, it was incestuous. They were cousins.
Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Alrighty. A chance encounter. Now we can see all the stuff that we got from the collector's edition and whatnot. New iconic abilities. The iconic abilities Scarlet, Cyclone, and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the Gear and Icons tab. Yep.
How do they expect us to...
Something that can do this. Somehow. Abilities. We scroll up here, we can see our other abilities. Now we have, like it said, we have access to this. I'm going to projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwaves. Wave force is amplified upon dispelling magic. So it's stronger if it dispels magic. Joshua is doing. So how's Joshua? RJ, no! No! What's this? Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames while also partially restoring Clive's HP. Well, we're never expecting to take damage based on that thing that we're doing. I don't have enough ability points for that, but I think we have these two learned. We have the Scarlet Cyclone, which is a spin, and Rising Flame, which is the thing that we already had. I could get Heat Wave, but we have two abilities, and this seems like a pretty dope counterattack, honestly. But I am fine with that right now. And then we have the things from the save. I can't save. Oh, all right. So this is what we get from the DLCs. We have the scholar spectacles. Some scholars wear spectacles as a crutch for clouded eyes, overstrained by a lifetime of poring over close-writ tomes by lamplight. Others strain not to see, but wear them anyway, that they might witness the truth of the world in an even sharper detail, and learn from it. And it gives us extra XP. The good luck charm modeled after the front and foot of the mythical Keatsith, a cat with a felt, sorry, not a felt, with a pelt of spun gold, whose claws rake in treasure from the very earth. The legend likely has its origins in apocryphal tales of the common Velisthaean coral, what with the rich golden gloss of the creature's coat, and its distinctive habit of pawing at the ground before striking at its prey. Braveheart, taking up this ancient hooked longsword in one's hands invokes strange yet familiar images of four nameless warriors who embark on a perilous journey to save their realm. That is a Final Fantasy I reference, and the way that this blade looks is supposed to be the Warrior of Light, like the actual Warrior of Light, you know, the one that you see in Dissidia and stuff, or as Elidibus in the Seed of Sacrifice, that Warrior of Light. I have a bust of him, and he's actually holding that sword. And the Blood Sword, taking up this frightfully bloodthirsty blade in one's hands invokes strange and familiar images of lifelong companions who cast their lot with the flames of rebellion. The rebellion of the wild rose. The Blood Sword, the best weapon in Final Fantasy II. Firion would love that, but it's ours now, so we're going to use it instead. Oh, there's a journal. Side quests. Oh boy. We've got side quests, baby. So gear. We're going to replace this, and we'll use one of these. Let's use the Blood Sword. And then we can equip these now. Or Gil. Yay. Do I want to upgrade any of abilities or anything? I cannot master that. Man. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, look at this sword. Oh. I love it. It really is just Firion's sword. It looks so sick in this lighting, though. It looks beautiful. That is colors and everything. That is the Blood Sword from Final Fantasy II. Can't go back further on your roots than Final Fantasy 1 and 2, I guess. When they said they wanted to go back to their roots, right? They sure did. Plus, I mean, think of how Final Fantasy 2 starts. It basically, I think all the main characters lose their entire home. And a whole bunch of people die in Final Fantasy 2. Clive's butt, 6 out of 10.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
I don't know. It's kind of hard to see right now. I mean, maybe if we can get a better look at some point to see what his butt looks like. Seems kind of flat. Probably, but we'll see if we can get a better look later. Man, this is crazy. All because of Titan and Shiva. Oh. Is that a body? It most certainly is. That is definitely a body. Okay, that guy is extremely dead. Let's go, Max! I can finally start playing Final Fantasy 2. Wait, 2. 16. I said 2 because I have the Blood Sword. He's just hanging around. Oh, what would you say happened to this guy? Being all cool. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's bleeding around. Oh, so that guy is hanging around. The other guy's bleeding around. Sick hops.
Did you hear that?
Down there.
Oh, look.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
Is that Shiva?
Are you certain?
I like the prologue. Oh, I love the prologue. It made me feel all types of things, mostly agony.
The Iron Kingdom. They teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
Hold on. Rites of priming. Do we know what that is? Can we learn? No? Okay.
We end this quickly.
Clive's mom? That's not a mom. That's just an evil bitch. What? Thank you, Goddess. And I hope you're having fun playing this if you get a chance to.
What Alvation Naukin, Alad Scully asked.
Yeah, use the blood sword. Cover it in more blood.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly.
White, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Ow. Ow again.
This time.
I don't know. Is this a boss fight? I mean, she has a stagger bar, but enemies later on get stagger bars. Oh, we're counting this as a boss fight? Ayo, okay. Not quite. I wouldn't count this as a boss fight. Oh.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop talking and move!
Fucking up.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Ow. Oh, what am I doing all the way over there?
Lost.
I don't know. It said that. I think this might be a boss fight. If it says it like that, I think that might be a boss fight. We might have to redo that then. Shit. Now there's a cutscene. I have to wait. Shit. We'll try it again with no hit. I think we can do that pretty easily. I got very sloppy at the end after we were like, I don't know. What does it count as? Well, Shiva's dead. All right. Game's over.
Is she dead? I don't think so.
Oh, she's taking a nap.
What are you waiting for?
What? That's Jill?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
He is dead.
What the hell are you doing? Get your ass over here.
Yeah, I went totally dark on everything. He's slumbering.
Sorry,
Jill. Wait, hold on. This is a Resident Evil story now. Clive, just change the name to Chris. That's Jill. Okay, there we go. Continue. I can't believe Chris Redfield grabbed a sword. What's wrong with me? Nothing. I'm gonna just leave now. I think I want to do this one up here. You didn't play the demo either. Yeah, looks like this is it. Mean blonde mom is Wesker. Yeah, mean blonde mom is Wesker. Go with that. Hey, I played the demo. Whee. Aha. Yay. Tra-la-la. Woohoo. Hooray. I still think Clive has Ifrit inside of him, especially if Jill has Shiva. I don't know. But we'll see.
All the old trails are gone.
I'll wait until after we get to the end of this path and then we can save. But yeah, the whole plan is do all these bosses without getting damaged. Especially this one. I want to see if we get anything for this. Because the other earlier ones from the demo I assumed wouldn't give us anything. So we'll see if this one does. You know, this serious, dark and gritty world, and then you've got this guy jumping around like this. Tra-la-la. Woohoo. Hey, hey. Aha. Oh, up we go. So sorry. That's all I can think of when I see that. Just traipsing about. That's a good word, isn't it? Traipsing. No, it's funny. Wait, what's funny? You're not terrified by the man that's jumping around like this? I would be. You jumping around? Nah. Serious? Clown behavior. Excuse me? Clown behavior? This is the most serious game ever. I'll have you know.
Did you hear that?
Final Fantasy is nothing but serious. I will turn this Clive around right now, ma'am. Don't make me turn him around and have him look at you. You. There. You think this is a joke? You think this is a game? Hmm? No, I'm sorry.
So.
Well, you'd be right. It is a game. All right, here we go again.
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood?
Gladly.
Oh.
Wyvern, you focus on the target. Understood.
I love how they tell me to focus the target and I'm out here doing this. Whoa. Oh.
Not this time.
Ow. Budruckers. Budruckers again. Alright, let's try that again. With less failure. Reset! Bro, I almost got hit like 3 times. I want to kill off the little guys because she's throwing projectiles at me and I don't like that. Why she gotta have to... Why do we need an ad phase, dude?
Focus on the target. Understood.
Wait, look. Okay, so I just noticed something in the UI. What if you redo this segment? I'll stream. Nah, it won't take me that long. But did you guys notice when I was looking at the reticle right now where it shows like people's health and everything? It does say boss, so this is a boss. Okay, I'm being gone.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move!
Yeah. Man.
Fucking icon.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Oh, that was going so well. Even if it isn't, Zaros wants to no hit, so let's see how this does. I'm just trying to gaslight for a bit. Yeah. I mean, that's the streaming way though, right? You gotta build me up and put me down, right? Gaslight girl boss. What's the other one that goes with that? Gatekeep, gaslight, girl boss. Let's go, chat.
So,
Yeah, gatekeep.
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood? Gladly.
Tab.
You focus on the target. Understood.
But Clive's face right there is the face I just felt when I got hit. And it's like, shit. I didn't even expect that was a jump scare, man. Yeah, that was greed. Damn, you're getting hit? Could never be me. Never gonna give you. Well, Mochi's dead. And Mochi, blink if you can hear me. No, I don't wanna. Just freaking poked me with like a little icicle. Like, hey, sick, bro. Boop. Y'all saw that? I want a montage of all the times I mess up doing this, because that's where the real glory is going to be. Oh, shit. And okay, that was me being greedy. Also, holy shit, that face. The faces this man makes are amazing. That was me being greedy. I should have held that shot and I let go. Friendship with Morbol is over. Shiva is my new friend. Shiva asked of Zaros resetting every time he gets a slight bubo. Bubo? Compilation. DPS being greedy during mechanics. It's just like playing Final Fantasy 14 all over again. Stab. Oh, shit. Man. That one got me. I didn't even see it. This is just a solo duty that Zyros keeps resetting. Maybe I should do both of my thingies, but then I can't use them during the stagger. Right, let's use both of the icon attacks. I shouldn't just be doing one. I should be doing both. Did you eat? Yeah, I ate. We had so much food at work. We had pizza, sushi, fruit tarts. People were just giving us gifts because they're like, "Thank you for helping my dog. Here, take all this food." And we're like, all of us were just like, "Bruh, we can't. We literally can't eat all of this." But we did, or at least a lot of it. We didn't eat all of it. I like how I dodged like 3 times preemptively because I'm worried about her hitting me. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. Yeah, that's too much damage. Because then I can't do them here instead. Uh-oh. Woo!
Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even...
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Not this time.
We did it! Wait, did she just BM me? She said, "At last." She did! She BM'd me! She's like, "Oh, finally, he kicked my ass." God, he fucking sucked. Did we see this? Did we see the full cutscene here? I think we did. Yeah, we saw the full cutscene here. We can skip this then. Ow. Stop it. Oh.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern? Dominant. I know her. Know her? Look around you. Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here. That's enough. Now the deck's done.
I think she means finally Cyrus can play the game. Are you gonna fight me now? Is this another boss battle? Oh no, it's another boss battle, isn't it? Oh no, not another boss battle into a boss battle.
You would betray the Holy Empire? Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your emperor.
Oh!
This may have been bought with this brand,
oh.
But not my loyalty.
Ah!
Just fight to survive.
You tell him.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours. I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she. Let's find out.
Ow. You cheated. Also, wait, this guy's name is Tiamat. He hit me with the dinkiest, pathetic little poke. I'm sad. Reset. I have to do both the fights back to back. Bruh. I can't believe that's a boss fight into a boss fight. Let's do this. Okay. Boss fight into a boss fight. Let's go, baby. But his name's Tiamat. Wait, if his name is Tiamat and he's part of the Holy Emperor, do you think there's also a guy named Lich? And then also Merilith? And then I can't remember the last one. Kraken? And your codename Wyvern? Ah. We watching this all stream, bruh.
Please focus on the target. Understood. That's enough.
I dodged too soon. I believe in my grandpa. Thank you. I feel like this fight is a little bit harder than the Tiamat one, because the Tiamat one I was just like, all right, this is a lot easier. We just got to keep no hitting her, you know.
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood?
Gladly. Wipe it. You focus on the target. Understood. Stay down.
Lady, get over here. That's too close. There's no wall. Ah, I was up against the wall. What do I mean? There is no wall. 30 hours of game time only on chapter 2. Yeah, but this is good peak gameplay. This is peak quality. I can't wait until we get to harder fights.
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood?
Gladly.
All right, you know what? I dodged right into that. Seriously, I am going to love cutting all of this into a compilation of fails. This is going to be wonderful. Oh, maybe we should have a counter on the screen. Shit, that would have been great.
Care to kill some Iron Blood?
Avis.
You focus on the target. Understood. Stay down.
Oh. Crap. The heck? What the hecky? Oh, thank you for the lurk. Looking for no spoilers. Yes, yes. No spoils. I appreciate that very much.
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood?
Gladly.
Oh, is that guy dead?
Wipe it. You focus on the target. Understood.
That's what I get for not going for the ads. Did you guys see that? He smacked me. He bapped me with his mace. Go for the ads. Kill the ads. The ads are suck. Y'all saw that shit. He hit me. Let's use the strength potion too. Because otherwise we're just going to end up collecting way too many of these damn things. Whoa. Clive, who are we going for?
Understood. This time.
Damn it, she clipped me. Why the grandpa? Oh, we made that joke up a long time ago. It's my actual grandpa. No, no, not. Yes. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Max, do these strength tonics last forever, or do they have a duration?
Gladly. Wipe it. You focus on the target. Understood. Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking icons!
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Wah! Forget that in the second part of that, where she gets lower health, she starts doing the faster lunges. They have a duration? Okay. Maybe I'm gonna wait for the burst phase, then activate that. Okay, just run at her. Ruff, 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 woof, woof, woof. Ruff, ruff, grr.
Wipe it. You focus on the target. Understood.
She threw one icicle at me. Bark, 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 bark. I'm gonna take my time on the second fight though, because that one, it's really just didn't feel anywhere near as like difficult. This fight's not that difficult either. It's just the no hitting it.
Avis, care to kill some iron blood? Gladly. Wipe it. You focus on the target. Understood.
Oh. I walked into it. I walked into that shit. Oh, I dodged into it and tried to hit her. Pepe D. Oh yeah, I know there's a difficulty above this, but hey, you know what? The benefit of doing all these fights no hit means we'll be better when we go into harder difficulties. Eh? Yeah? You know?
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking icons!
I will not have their blood on my hands. Be gone!
Ah! Damn it. New Game Plus will feature different enemies. Oh. Couldn't figure out why, but the projector will not work for me tonight. It needs to be smacked. Damn, that sucks. Well, at least it features different enemies. That was so close, though. It was a tick away.
Avis, care to kill some iron blood?
Gladly.
White, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Well, it didn't really add much damage.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking Michael.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Who's though? Not this time.
Oh. Well, this counts as part of the battle. Okay, it counts as part of the battle. Okie dokie. Artichoke. We take those. Goodbye. Hello. Other little bitty fight. And you can't save because you're in the middle of battle.
Dominant. I know her.
Know her! Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
And they're dead. Oh.
Now that that's done,
Oh. Okay.
I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
Wyvern, Avis, Tiamat.
I won't.
The other guy's name was Biest.
Betray the Holy Empire?
I see.
Trey. I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty.
So does Clive ever get a Buster sword?
To survive.
Or maybe Noctis' sword?
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she. Let's find out.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Damn. Bang.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Hey, whatever you say, buddy.
I had
traitor's blade.
Bang. Sorry, Tiamat. See, I told you that fight was not nearly as bad as the other one. One was at 2 tries compared to Shiva. Kicking my ass. Shiva beat me down for what? Is it game time? Do we get to play the game for a bit? Is it another boss fight? More boss fights? Fog? No, stay away. It's the Thunder God. It's Sid. It's the Phoenix. I mean, it could be the Phoenix still. It's the Thunder God himself. Hey, Torgal.
This way.
Yeah, it's Sid, the Thunder God.
Well, come on then.
Fuck.
The good boy.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Thank you, Sid.
Jill. Is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
Aw.
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Reunited and it feels so good.
Right?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
He said the name. He knows us.
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No! Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Yeah, come on, Clive.
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Good, someone explain to me what's going on, because now I am very confused. But in a good way, you know? We get our dog back. We get to see our old friend. Sid is here. Life is good. Hey, that's us. And this is the world that we get to eventually wander through. Oh, look. The world's pretty big. It has a Balthier aura to him, and I like it. He's got a lot going on there. The withered remnants of a once verdant valley, long consumed by the blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool to make this wasteland their home. That's us. I'm a desperate fool.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Genius. No one will think to look for us in the ditch.
Home sweet home.
I mean, it's better than being a, well, I guess, just someone in the army. An army that we don't even want to be in. Sounded pretty miserable for Clive. Exactly what Mochi said. We ditched a toxic relationship with an army. But this place actually looks pretty nice. Moogle! That was probably Nan.
These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
No, don't bite into the apple. No, I want one.
And this is the dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Arya and Goots.
None will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Can I have that apple? Or an apple? Just hearing the noise of the apple is just like, the crunchiness. Hide away. Press that weird thing in the center. Thank you, Jay. I needed that. Press the weird button in the center that I never know what to call. Opens a detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with a thingamajig. Let's look around.
Still hungry, are you? Might have
Cantankerous crone. Hello. Hello. Okay. He does not want to talk to me. Keep looking around. How big is this place? There's cells, faucet. We were in the white ads earlier. There's a fat chocobo. Ow.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
What about this one?
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here.
Well, so much for that next chat being through the bars. See you, Max. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I'm gonna keep running around and just exploring this place. This looks so freaking beautiful.
Floor's all mended then. It'll hold for now.
I like that NPCs have conversations like this. It's a nice change from people just kind of saying weird things to you. Like, you have to go up to them and they're just like, the Harvest Festival is in 3 years. Like, why is it in 3 years? That's a pretty long time for a festival. The Prince of Darkness resides within the mountains to the north. Like, how'd you even find that out?
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
I was not born a slave.
Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
These apples are all foul.
Can I have one?
Would you rather you went without?
I would like an apple. I'm starting to associate chickens with Kea. I mean, it's not a bad idea.
You reckon he's a soldier?
She does love chickens.
Be surprised if he wasn't.
That's a pretty good idea.
War is thick about him.
Oh, nice mochi. Ramene. Mmm, yummy. Delicious. Oh, this place is called the Fat Chocobo. There's no Fat Chocobo here.
Don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Most concerning.
What is... I don't know. This place actually looks kind of nice. Like, for a place that's supposed to be like a hideaway. Especially this area. I like it up here. Very cozy. Plus you got that nice view. All that down there.
I think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Isn't this that thing in 14 that plays music? What's it doing in here? How did... You know, it's nice to see Final Fantasy 14 getting referenced in something instead of the other way around. A spoony bard! And he kind of looks like our boy, Edgar.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again.
Yes. Final Fantasy 9 and 4 both had a fat chocobo. Oh yeah, and 3.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on this.
Sorry. Ugh, I'm exhausted. Sid, what are you writing?
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield.
Hold on. So I'm just backing up my Resident Evil theory here really quick. Clive Rossfield, Chris Redfield. What? Boom.
A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines, with orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I don't want to see Clive as Chris. Why? They're both great.
No, it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills, conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
You have to get rid of the mark. And
You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
good man, Sid.
Also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Oh, that is a beautiful face.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity.
There you go, Clive. Clive's awesome. I love Clive.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Say dominant of fire?
Is he certain?
I'm gonna go kick his ass.
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Oh no, Sid's hot. Yes, he is. All right, let's go visit the main hall then. I already like Sid because of what he said. He wants to just help people. That's all I needed.
Oh no. Goot, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission.
Welcome back.
How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
That's good to know. Okay, let's go speak with them. Hello.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sitter Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Oh, okay. Quick, give him the rum. That is exactly like in 14. You gotta.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Well, what do you think the equipment is? I mean, if we're accompanying Sid, we do need some equipment. You know what I mean?
To be hasty. Let's have a look at you.
Some armor, so that way we can help defend him.
I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Crafting of new gear as well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done at a blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Like the highlighted item from the list. Hold X to craft or upgrade. And I can upgrade my belt. I have enough of that. Good stuff. Sure.
And the belt, Caesar Square.
He doesn't like our cosplay sword. How dare he?
Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
When something is changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates from Charon's Toll and new foraging recipes for the Black Hammer. There are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. A thingy icon will appear in-game as well on the local map to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Nothing on the map yet anyway, so might as well just keep following the MSQ as it were.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Who is breathing so deep? Is it Goats?
Blankets, quick as you like.
Oh, maybe it's that guy who's injured. Okay, never mind.
All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
Who's breathing so hard? You're breaking the atmosphere, says the to the man who's just dying.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Taya. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Zara's is a morally horrible person. Yikes.
The one looking after Jill.
Look, sometimes you just gotta say what everyone else is thinking, even if people don't approve.
But I ain't the cook, am I?
So if you've tasted Kenneth's brown, I might as well be. Sid needed a smith, and I needed a smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. Doesn't hurt that the forge here is the hottest this side of hell, or that it works without magic. I won't have no bear suffering for me. Or retooling. You bring it here, along with your own materials, and any scraps left over I keep.
What do you want?
I can't upgrade the broadsword yet, even though it's not really that strong anyway, compared to what we have, so I'll be ignoring that. Can't upgrade this.
Should last you a good while.
Might as well.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Colders when we're done.
That's how you get cancelled, Zyros. No! But also, yes.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
Jeez, how dare you not say anything immediately? What's wrong with you? But I did. Hello? What do you want from me?
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Hey man, no problem. Doing my part. And sometimes that's the best we can do. Side quests unlocked. Hey! Keep an eye out for the green icon above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate they have a quest to offer. A list of current and completed quests can be viewed on the journal. If you're accepting a quest, quest objectives will appear in the to-do list located on the right side of the screen. Man, it really is like 14's UI, isn't it? You have your MSQ and then all the side quests that you can do, and they just have them listed on the side for you. That's nice. Any quest can be prioritized on the journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it and pressing X. Objectives for prioritized quests will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is completed. Okay. The following hideaway facilities are also now available. The 1,000 Tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Valisthea, the Orchestrion, a personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. They're located in the Fat Chocobo and can be found on the local map. Okay. I will talk to you later. I want to see. We got 2 side quests. Then the 1,000 Tomes. Is that what the ATL thing is?
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes. On account of the company I keep. What varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of...
So I should start calling Kel Tomes then.
History and culture of these isles
I see.
have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen.
Oh, there's tomes right there.
You would care to listen.
Few of the 1,000 tomes.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here. Oh, okay.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Tells them of my adventures. Oh, I heard that noise.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Oh, some old school Final Fantasy noises right there. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's go back to... I want to see... Dang, you can just jump from entry to entry. It's actually really handy. You just want to look at lore. Oh, look. Basic information selection. That is so cool. Yeah, so it does actually split up all the entries and tells you more.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. So much lore. Excuse me. I want to see the orchestrion. Hello, old friend. Background music played in the hideaway can be changed by accessing the orchestrion. Where the heart is. Oh. There we go. Enjoy the music.
A new face, and dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance?
Souls in needs of sustenance.
Of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Sure. I don't see why not.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Quick, you must balance them on your head. It's the only way to carry them properly.
How long has it been?
Why don't we eat, Clive?
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Oh, thanks. At least they're all friendly.
Not out chasing rumors, sits up there in that hole of his.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. You left me half lame, truth be told.
Oh no.
Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is
See you,
a
Mitchie.
home I never knew, and a mighty
Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I'm enjoying it. I'm freaking loving the game. Have a bowl.
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course.
Hold on, I have something in my eye. Give me 1 second. It's irritating me too much. Ah, ah. All right, I'm back. Ah, I don't know what was up with my eye, but that was weird.
Thank you.
Very weird feeling.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
Kenneth, I got soup.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Oh snap! Then you get experience for that. And a basic crafting material. Why right? Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with X. Reap the bounty. Go on, no one's looking. Well, if you say so. A badge of metal. So there's just stuff sitting around that I can just break into then. Nope. Okay. Neat.
Do you think we should go and...
So I have to keep an eye out for just boxes lying around. Well, if someone else sees a box, just let me know so that way I can go pop it open too. Hey. Excuse me. I heard you have a side quest for me.
Place is falling apart.
Hello there, Jeffrey. Or Joffrey.
We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
True that.
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction.
So this dude is buff as heck.
I really appreciate the help.
Thank you, buff man. Alright. I'm just enjoying like this whole area. Oh, a chicken! There's chickens! I mean, I noticed the chickens before, but I don't know. Seem to comment on it right now.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey, master carpenter.
Guess so it is Jeffrey.
Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Take the planks.
Here we are. I better get this to...
Man.
Jeffrey, was it?
Yeah, Jeffrey, there you go, Clive. I wish it was that easy to hold wood. Just hold my hand over it and suddenly it's in my inventory. I wish I had an inventory. I wish it was that easy to hold things.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Nope, that was easy. Then again, I only got one plank apparently.
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
It really does.
As bad as all that. And
I don't like the way that sounds.
Better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Well, thank you for the thingy. A meteorite and a gill bug. We traded for gill. Contrary to popular belief, this small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by physicers for using in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. Just as drops of molten iron fall from a smith's oven to the floor to cool, so too do they fall from the celestial foundry where the gods forge their divine instruments of war. Or so it is believed. We call these otherworldly outcastings meteorites. Well, I appreciate having some meteorites. And that's it for that, so we can continue the MSQ. It really does just sound like I'm just playing Final Fantasy XIV. But by myself, and with a very fun combat system.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
I'm sorry, Nan.
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
Isn't he going to train me how to use Torgal in combat now?
Were you going to buy something?
Well, on to the next mission or whatever we go on.
You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gill? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Valstea. Shop stock changes as the story progresses, so be sure to check in frequently. Okay. Well, I don't really need anything right now, so goodbye.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
He's a good boy. All hail the mighty Torgal, the true hero of the story. And Clive, I guess. What was that? Hello there. Whoa. This customizable virtual battle space provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Hall of Virtue. The heck? Training mode. Hall of Virtue is a fully customizable battlescape that provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities. Alright. Look, it actually shows like what my inputs are. Whee! Oh, he's dead. It's not really a combo, it's just me hitting one button. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. How do I leave then? And training. Well, you can change the type of target that you're up against too. So in case you're having trouble with like a specific type of enemy, then you can just turn the aggro on and that's nice.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
More potions. We love them.
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
It's like a, yeah, you know, practice mode in fighting games. Well, and it just helps you get better at specific, like, enemies. And I'm sure that there's going to be other things like fight bosses. So I'm sure that I could just do that if I wanted to do the no-hit thing with bosses instead of being like, I'm just going to fight everything. Woohoo! Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. World map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed at any time via the main menu. Make for the Great Wood.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
I miss my chocobo. Alright, even seeing stuff like this just gives me 14 vibes, but I know that like having a blue line or just a line to denote another area is not exclusive to 14. But I can still be like, whoa, that's from Final Fantasy 14. How many times have we made those jokes? Now it's my time to do that to 14 actually being in a different game. The shoe was on the other foot for once.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
Ah, mosquitoes.
And I told you that we're outlaws. And you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital. Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
Aww.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fanning embers. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Use left D-pad to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. The following 3 commands are available. Sick, heal, ravage. Launch an enemy into the air. The accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistant removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts?
Let's save really quick. I wonder what the picture looks like for having Torgal in the party. Oh, it's adorable! And Sid. But still, Torgal, look at him! Howling.
There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
Alright, wait up. Sid. Sorry, I was just testing out Torgal functions. Okay, so I have to mind the D-pad now in the middle of attack combos to have Torgal help.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
Wow. It won't let me pet the doggo. Bye, Piggy. See you in a few minutes then. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I like that I can use Torgal to launch things in the air, and it feels so good being able to do that. And also the sick command in between attacks. It's just fun to just smack the button while I'm doing stuff. Get him. Beat his ass. Oh no, more dogs. Is it boss time already? Not quite yet, but soon.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Okay, Torgal. No one's gonna hurt you.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Whee!
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Ow. That was mean.
Keep your distance, boy.
Well.
Don't let them get away.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Good job, Torgal. Yeah, I remember seeing this a long time ago on Twitter. Like this whole thing of him going through this, and people were like, "Oh, they just use that for loading screens. It's such a lazy thing to do. I hate that they do this with characters in games." It's like, calm down, Twitter. It's just, it's all right.
They're everywhere, aren't they?
Not nearly as deep as we think it is.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
Right? Isn't this area pretty? Look at this. God damn.
Stop admiring the view and get down here.
I'm sorry, Sid. I'm sorry. I just wanted to look around. It was pretty. Hello. Being scolded. But Sid is also pretty.
I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Get him, boy. There, boy.
So happy this one doesn't count as a boss battle. Bet. Oh, it's dead. That'd be pretty cool, Reed. If it was exactly like it. Dragon talon. Upon close inspection of a lesser dragon's foot, one may observe that the middle talon is considerably longer than the rest. This extended appendage is used to puncture the fleshy parts of the creature's prey, causing severe blood loss and weakening them for the kill. And we got some fangs. There's one thing for which the fauna of Alistea do not want, it is more dagger-sharp fangs to line their slavering maws. And so, those Valisteans, fortunate enough not to succumb to said fangs, have conceived ingenious ways of fashioning them into myriad articles of virtu, ranging from cutlery to bijouterie. Bijouterie.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Whee!
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
Why not?
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, Torgal? Why trust in your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? If you are lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction. Thank you, Torgal. It's a good boy. Oh, you can't pet the dog.
Do you like that, boy?
Yay! People on the internet were saying you can't pet Torgal. This is the best game ever now. You can pet the dog. Nothing can beat this. This truly is the pinnacle of gaming. You can pet the dog. I'm petting him again. People on the internet said you couldn't pet him. Oh, and they have multiple pet animations. Keep petting him. Who needs to play the game when I can just do this? Oh. Oh, you can give him treats. Here you go, buddy. No. Pet him again. All right, my hands are floating over him, but that you know, it's fine. It was in one of the trailers where it shows you petting him. You can pet the dog. They knew. They knew.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Let's get ready for combat. No enemies approach. That was fun.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Thank you, Torgal. Now go Clive. He doesn't actually enjoy doing any of this. He just realizes that, you know, he has to. You go, Clive. Isn't Clive also like one of the oldest protagonists? Because normally, like, Final Fantasy characters are what, like, young adults. Making Clive one of the older protagonists that we had. I think I remember reading that. Jack is still the oldest, but Clive is close. He's like the second oldest character. From like a mainline series, he is the oldest main protagonist. Ooh, it's boss time. Time to get beat down and reset repeatedly. Yay! That one looks like a boss fight to me too. It's a big empty space. Now there's a cutscene. Hey, it's our friend.
That sword sharp.
You better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Oh, dang, that hit.
Short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
I thought exactly.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Too slow. Get him, boy.
Whoa. Alright, I think I get this. He wide and thick. I shall name him Spike. He a big boy. I like the boss fight music. I saved right before crossing over into this. So this is a fair spot. I don't have to resave or anything. Dun, 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 dun. Now comes the fun part. Trying to beat this thing down. Make every fight a boss savage encounter.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
I thought exactly.
You know what to do, boy. Too slow. There, boy.
Fuck, dang it. Dang. I got hit. Nah, 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 nah. But gosh, this game is so gorgeous. I wonder if using Ravage would work. Yeah, I don't, it wouldn't work, but I wonder how much damage it would deal. Or do you think there's like a specific time that if I use Torgal, like the end of a combo, he does a different attack?
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short, It's not quite as quick, but it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
You know what to do for me. Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Oh.
Get him. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do.
All right, that's cool. It has different attacks depending on where you're standing, so it doesn't just try to turn to face you. I actually want to be in front of it. I don't want to be on the sides because that like belly flop roll is weird. Yeah, you hit me with that tail though. That tail whip nasty. And I missed the uppercut because I was too far. Which would also probably do a decent amount of damage. Whee!
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Ah! Dang, that hit me. That's why I don't want to be on his sides though, because that roll, oof, that roll seems very difficult to actually like get around. Not a fan of the roll. The roll is scary. I think those things are in the top left, under like above my health. Are those all like the different types of buffs we can eventually get? I'm just trying to think of how in depth this ends up getting compared to like Devil May Cry, with its like items and stuff.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help.
And what I said about getting on his side happened again. I just want you to stay in front of me. Those attacks are nice. I like dodging those. The belly flop is scary. And no, I don't want to just like make it so that way I'm fighting these bosses by like running around in a circle and just shooting them. It's not just about beating them without taking a hit. It's about doing it in a manner that's kind of fast. Not like fast as possible, because that would require me to just keep doing this over and over again. And I'd rather...
This shouldn't take too
long.
So much for your shortcut.
Oh! Okay, that attack you just need to get way far back, because it will hit you, even if you dodge. Maybe if I dodge left or right. I don't know. Considerable ouchies, though. Do. Just to save time. And I ask myself, why am I doing this? I don't know. Like I said, it's good practice for later. Plus, it'll just make me better at dodging this stuff whenever I play it again.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short, just not quite as quick.
Well, let's actually stay in the back for a bit. See if I can get used to figuring out how to dodge that. And then he turned around and then he hit me anyway. That was mean. I'm doing worse at dodging now. I'm just getting smacked constantly. But hey, you know what? That changing where I load here was actually a smart idea. Otherwise it would take me forever to keep walking back.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Oh, Sid, if only you knew.
Still short, just not quite as quick.
Okay, I can't do my full combo like I normally would there, because that's what's getting me hit. I'm trying to do at least 3 swings and then blast. I can't do that. If I do that there, I'm just gonna get hit. hold on. I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can just do a full combo like that. Let's try doing it that way. Well, that's a longer combo. Instead of doing what I've been doing, which is that charge.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Ow. Oh, I'm using... Ah. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm better off charging the magic. Just trying to do those, like, light taps back and forth. Let's see if I can... Yeah. It's weird timing. We'll charge the charge on the magic attacks.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Oh, dodged it. Heck yeah.
Just not quite as quick.
Ow. And I got hit by that instead. I like how I dodged that other attack by rolling into him though. So I guess that's a good way to dodge it. Just go into the boss. How goes game? Good. I'm trying to beat this boss right now. And learning more about the fight system. He has hit a wall with this boss. Uh-huh. He's doing a good job. Ow. And the boss is doing a good job of beating me up. Yeah, the no-hit. Yeah, we're doing the no-hit. Probably wouldn't be that bad if I, you know, just didn't care about getting hit. But here we are. I set myself up for this and I'm going to stick with it.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Aw, a hit? Damn. Big Chungus is big wrecking me with his big head. FF. Come at me, bro.
So much for your shortcut.
Ah! Went too fast. I do like how the dodge works. That you can get hit through the dodge if you do it too fast. It is also punishable by death.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick.
Ah!
But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Whoa. Hello. What am I doing up here? God, no, not again with the potions. Ow. Belly flop. Ah. Okay. That isn't so bad, but I really do just want to stay at his front. Staying behind him is a no-go. Do you think I could parry that? Because there's parry attacks. We saw that. Do you think I can parry the spin? Like if I dodge it and then go in to hit him? And that'll actually just cause him to spin out and fall. It'd actually be pretty cool.
This should take too long. So much for your shortcut. What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, he did it again! Oh, you... Should have seen that coming. Okay, let's test it. Nope.
Not if we kill him first.
Not this time.
Wah.
This should take too long. So much for your shortcut.
What you do with the tail?
Just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
No! Oh, Sid, if only you knew. I said that earlier. Doesn't seem like it could take that long. Oh, why does this kid keep reloading the game? Oh god, he's taking forever now. Please stop. I mean, he's right. It wouldn't take long.
This should take too long. So much for your shortcut. What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Bah. I'm gonna have to dodge to the front, otherwise I'm gonna get hit. What if I try dodging it while I'm in the air? So I have that stomp attack. Find something to cheese level up with. I'm that kind of person. Oh, that's a good point. We haven't used our ability points in a while. This isn't really gonna help me cheese anything though. It just does damage. I could level stuff up like this. What does this do if I master it? Let's see. Mastery increases shift distance, which actually wouldn't be a bad idea. What about... this extends trigger window. Use triangle immediately after landing a melee attack. Deliver a close range magic burst. Could do that. Master it. And I can stop doing that thing that I'm doing. That's one. Nah.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short. Just
Ow.
not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Not this time.
Well, I don't even know if I wanted to keep that. You know? What you probably want to save up for is the precision dodging next. Gives you an extended window like the magic burst you just did, especially doing this challenge. Oh, can you do that? Or, oh, this. Yeah, probably. That would probably be better. I just wanted to see how this worked, and I still don't feel like I get the timing down all that well on it. And I'm having... But... I think it's better to just do the combo that I was doing before, where I save up and then just blow them up with the explosion, instead of doing like that quick chain combo. What is this? Increases lunge distance. Yeah. Spent a while in the training area just working on the magic burst timing. Yeah. The magic burst one's kind of difficult. I really do just prefer just doing charged magic and then just blowing something up at the end of my combo with melee. Because like... Who would have thought pressing square triangle could be so hard? Also, hi, Contis, how are you?
So much for your shortcut.
Still short. Just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Ah, crap. Shouldn't have done the cyclone like that. I was in the middle of the animation for it. Just, hey, your game came in today as well. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. Just like I think a lot of people are. I know I am, but there's like a ton of people who are playing it.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short. Just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
What? I know there are people who are going to be like, you know, you could just stay back and shoot. I'm like, that's not entirely the point of what I want to do.
Still short. Just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Bah. Uh-oh. Ah! I think I deserved that.
Not if we kill him first. Not this time.
Wonder how you dodge that. The belly flop is what I'm worried about, honestly, because I'm like, how do I dodge that? By just staying far enough away from him? Doing the dodge roll into not hitting him, but just running away might work the best to avoid getting smacked by the belly flop. That belly flop going to be a problem.
This shouldn't take too long. So much for your shortcut. What? Still short, just not quite as quick. It'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me. My thoughts exactly.
Ah, man. Makes me sad when that attack hits me. Big sad. I've seen these in a dream at this point.
This shouldn't take too long. So much for your short.
Man. Tisk tisk. No big sads, only big wins. Big wins. I mean, the big win will feel even better when we win. But for now, it's going to be a lot of me just seeing Clive's feet as he jumps down those boots, stomping.
This shouldn't take too long. So much for your shortcut. What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me. My thoughts exactly.
Whoa! Hold on. My audio is desynced like crazy. My audio just desynced so bad there. What the heck was that? And all the times we've done this, that's the first time he's done that attack. I didn't even know he could do that. That one was actually going pretty well. Darn.
This shouldn't take too long. So much for your shortcut. What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me. My thoughts exactly.
Ah! That was bad of me. Very, very bad.
This shouldn't take too long. So much for your shortcut. What? Still short, just not quite as quick.
Oh, that is a beautiful face. It actually is, though. Very dynamic pose there.
This shouldn't take too long. So much for your shortcut. What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly. Get him! Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Too slow. Get him! Get him, boy!
I can't see the boss.
Not this time. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him!
Aye, someone's got the hook. Where he stops, no one knows.
Bang.
Not this time.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first.
Ah, man, that was going so well. Damn it. I was actually going pretty well that time. Mm-mm-mm.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. It'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Sick of Torgal.
Sick of Torgal. Too slow. Not this time. Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy.
Aye, someone's got the hook. Where he stops, no one knows.
Not this time.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first. There, boy! Sick of Torgal.
There we go. Yay. Mm-mm. Na 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 na. Yay. Suddenly another one appears. That was just its mate. Oh, that was the kid. Ah. Big wins. Big wins. Big wins, baby.
Come on. Stand back.
Yo, Sid, what you doing? Oh no, he's even more handsome. Oh, okay. Wait, you could have done that this entire time. Why do we even just mess around? Could have just blown him up in one little flick of your... No, not flick, but just... Oh wait, you don't want to do that because it hurts you. Okay, I understand.
You're dominant.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid,
Did he just light that with his lightning?
you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
what's in it for me. The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?